Media's first, Daniel Lawson second. You continue and press out at me, Daniel Lawson, seeing you all across the feeds everywhere, mate. Must have the bloody fastest fingers on those keyboards, mate. That's like the fastest gunslinger in the West, so to speak. Good morning, Sharon Gunn. Yeah, so far, Day Media, yeah, we're getting there. I suppose it's everything we thought it would be today, just sort of even just getting ready, apprehension, everything, because, well, let's go. Good morning to you, the digital diggers upon the webinets. A little bit of apprehension, obviously, for the day, because we don't want any trouble at all. We just want to going to proclaim to the Governor General, just like we normally do, nothing dragged out, just a normal day. And then we're just going to see if we just can't get a letter in the door to our military. At this stage, we're all just going to meet here and talk about how we do that, and then move in one unit to there. We don't need many people. We don't need much representation. We just need it to be peaceful and very well behaved. We get an idea that there's going to be forces move against us, whatever they may be, we just need to keep ourselves protected, keep peaceful. Yeah, we don't need flags. We've got them up here, but probably from here we won't be using them. We don't need chalk writings on bitumens. We don't need stickers on anything. Just moving as peacefully as possible. Yeah, so overnight there was one arrest. Brad has been arrested. I don't know any of the details of it, so I'm still waiting to hear. I believe they've just arrested him to lay blame on something else has happened. I really don't know. I won't comment actually till yet, but he'll be out soon. He's the one with the food too, so we just might be, having coffee and just getting the day done. Morning, Cara. Morning, Batman. Delete. Get out of there. But welcome. We're here. We're going to do this the best we can. Just a quick reminder to you guys, all the digital diggers upon the webinets, my favourites, our constituents, our brothers and sisters in arms. You are a vital asset. Please don't underestimate how much we appreciate you and how worthy you are in this fight, and the work you're getting done behind the scenes, the intel you're giving back to us, the support, the courage, the passing on. You're a massive amount of protection for us. That's why we try to show you everything raw, live, unplugged. We were knocking on the door of the Governor General's there asking for the keys to the kingdom. You can't be an idiot. You can't be badly behaved. You can't be, a stain on the society here and ask for the keys to the kingdom. You've got to be a good person. You've got to be everything that we've been asking for. So, yeah, in the love, care and kindness of each other, we're going to move forward today, and just the beautifully written letters. The sister in arms will be here soon with all the documents, the letters and everything. She's done a sensational job. Thank you very much to the Unite and White team, Edith, behind the scenes. I think friend Karen, I've forgotten the name of her husband, sorry. But yeah, they've done a very professional thing here, and they've written it in a very nice way. It's been sort of become known as Unite and White, but I think their initial name, Vigil Inaugura, is a beautiful name and a beautiful way to progress this, because it's where it started. And Inaugura does deserve, it's something nice about having the word Inaugura in that town and that place and those people in the name of an action, not a movement, an action, in the most overtly peaceful way possible. But anyway, Diggs, welcome to the National Rock Garden. There it is behind me. 12 rocks. It's from each state and territory. New South Wales massively represented. You've got the number 5 is not alive. Savannah's camera there as well. We've had one road traffic authority in here, and they've just gone out again now. But we meet here every day, as you know, 10 a.m, the free people of Australia, and proclaim to the Governor General, expose the 28 names of the pedophiles he's protecting as identified on the police report of the Wood Royal Commission. Tomorrow's 11 months. We could claim it today. So 11 months, we've been here, and he hasn't. He's refused to do anything about it. He just claims that he's got no jurisdiction. He doesn't say that it's not real or the names are there, because it is, they're there. He's just claiming to not have jurisdiction to release the details of the Wood Royal Commission or the documents Bill Heffernan had unredacted to the public. We paid for it, therefore we own it, therefore we have the right to full disclosure of that truth. But it's got bigger than that, and we've proved without any uncertainty that many of us, including Rod Cullerton and Ricardo Bosi and all the other warriors in the play, we've proved that the Governor-General has no power of authority. Therefore, he has no jurisdiction. There are several, we've named 14 treasonous and treacherous. Had to be a windy day, didn't it? 14 treasonous and treacherous acts that our Parliament or unconstitutional government has committed against the people, let alone his own fraudulence with the last election, putting a writ out that he approved and didn't, that he was a witness on and didn't approve, and it didn't have the Great Seal. It wasn't advertised in the papers in the right times. They're breaking the rules. They're making them up as they go along, and they're getting away with it until you and I hold them accountable. Laundering of funds, the fact that no one's been held accountable for the hundreds of millions of dollars that went to the Clinton Foundation, which is a human trafficking foundation. The fact that we're now years later and not one of them has been brought up and questioned about their frivolous activities on Epstein Island. The fact that we have been fully censored by mainstream media, and the mainstream media just continues to lie and tell their narrative. We've lost freedom of speech. They've stolen our common law and not even approaching anything to do it other than their illegal, unlawful legislation and mandates. Now's the time, and I haven't even brushed on the pharmaceutical poison farming agenda, which is rampant and harming people. So it's time to make a stand. It's time for them to stand down. It's time for him to dissolve Parliament under Section 50 of the Constitution. I can hear him in the background. Section 51 of Magna Carta will save us all. You're right, mate. Yeah, let's get there. It's time for them to stand down. So we're going to approach the military today in a well-written letter, which you'll be all privy to, and endorse them, instruct them, condone them, demand for them, plead for them to stand in and save us, the country. And their words are a lot better than mine. So we'll read all that out. But thank you, Diggs. Thank you for being here. Bourne, look at that beautiful little car just come up from Melbourne. So we're going to be moving as overtly peacefully as possible. We pray that there's no sort of false flag against us. We understand that there's powers that be that don't want us to speak about these things, speak the truth, and they're going to move their assets against us, and probably in a deceitful way. But once again, we are peaceful, we are well behaved, we're working kindness, love and care for each other, and you will not have any trouble from us. And definitely if anyone does something wrong, well, don't put the broad brush against us all, because we're doing all we can to keep ourselves in a very reputable way. Beautiful car. Good penmanship. Where's that one? Oh, sorry, down there. Anyway. G'day, Seth. How are you, mate? You got a smile. Keep that smile going, mate, please. Yeah. It looks contagious, and I'd like that person there to catch it. So, with a lot going on, I'm going to try and engage with you guys as much as possible during the day. Hopefully, many others will. 10 o'clock we'll proclaim, and then we'll transit to a location where we're going to try and engage with the military. Anyway, I've got a coffee over here. Just going to have a quick little sort of a rest. I'll sit you there, and I'll get a microphone as well. Hang on a sec. That's without the microphone, just a quick sound check, Diggs. Scroll at the bottom, and I'm about to put the microphone in now. I'll just tell me if it's any better or worse. Righto, the microphone's in. Might not quite get the length of audio, but as long as it sounds better and it's not buffeting in the wind. Nice. I dropped my phone yesterday, the screen smashed, but the phone's still working. These things happen. Without the mic seeing better, okay? Well, if that's the case, I'll leave the mic off, but I'll put a little sock over the end of it just to try and block the wind. It seems to be the best way. Righto, hang on a sec.
Yeah, so they're not at the front one, they're the back one. Yeah, okay. No, so I pulled up in so it's across the road from the park. Yeah, from the one that backs on the top. Yeah. So I pulled in there near where the cops were parked.
All right, now there's a sock over the end as well. Hopefully that just buffets it a bit better. It's still a 10 o'clock proclamation, mate. We'll be down there on time, before time. Yeah. We'll probably just start and people can wander down as they like or hear it.
I wish I brought his fucking jacket now.
What else have I got?
I said, are you feeling great?
Hey, you're right. It's false advertising anyway. We're not using it. It's the blue label, isn't it? Yeah, okay, right.
It's like they've reverted back. Buster worked so well in the beginning.
Keep the skin on me, coffee. There's a bird. Good morning, mate. There's the cameras on live in action, but it's heading that way.
So good to see you too. Finally got you.
Yeah, good, yeah.
I'll take my magazine back.
Oh, good on you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I think I'm not. Yeah.
No. I'm just noticing this rubbish bag. I'm not getting in front of the camera.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you. Yeah. Well, yeah, diggers are here.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Welcome. Yeah, big
you're still
day.
not here, Michael, so you still can't eat cake.
Yeah. Yeah. So there. No. It's not nice, Melissa.
Well, we keep talking.
Yeah, I know.
Talking.
Look, I don't know what Brad's done, mate. He probably, yeah, I don't know. I think the charge I heard was damage to property or infrastructure or something. But that could be as simple as writing chalk on a bitumen or putting a sticker on a sign. But you know, we'll have to wait. I don't know the story. I don't know the details.
So natural. Out of a spray can.
I should have brought my other
I'm
one.
still sleeping with a burner, which is good for minus 40 degrees.
I feel like I know you all.
We don't need lots of people. We just need good people.
Oh, I've been trying to get in for bloody months.
Yeah.
And I've been right on another wall and I haven't, my car chucked it in.
Yeah, no,
So I've
no
been
problem.
trying to work out, because I don't get the trams or the buses, so I've been trying to work it all out to try and do it. get lifts and stuff. And I thought, oh,
Well, you're here for a good day.
yeah, well, I've been out once before
Yeah.
and met everyone that was
Oh, just chilling for a sec. Thanks, Davros. Good morning, Davros. Morning, Lulu. Greetings, Earthlings. 10 a.m. today, still in the lockup. Right, thank you, Davros. Thank you very much for the update there. We've seen Drum Joel. Is Drum Joel back? Good.
Like I had a look at when my car was off the road because they did it on but I looked at public transport. I could get to the city and then walk in the city.
yes, that's why we just got tram to the city.
Oh, Uber.
And then we got an Uber, yeah. Because even the taxis are.
Did they vote a Speaker of the House in the Congress last night?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We figured out why the flags are half mast. Anyway.
Are they?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. If we're in at Parliament and all that.
Oh, suddenly it's bright.
Somewhere else I was in town yesterday. Flags are half mast.
Oh, I don't know. Diggs, can you help me out? I really did withdraw for a day or two, just try to put it all aside. I say that, but we worked very hard yesterday as a team with the United White documents and that, which are very professional. I can't wait to share them around.
Is it?
Oh, is it? Oh, that one's hot. It was hot. And it's hot in the thermos. Yeah, mate.
Good day, mate. Which way we
We're
looking?
looking that way.
We're looking that way.
You want him to look at you?
I'm going to go over here and say, good morning, all.
Good morning, all. Here's a face made for camera.
Made for radio.
Good, mate. Good.
Good. I like
Yeah. Everyone happy. Everyone's bought the best.
Always happy. Beautiful, didn't you know? Cyclists aren't. That's because they're riding push bikes. If they had motors on them, they'd be happier.
Yeah, right. Yeah, some of that's going for everyone you hear in the streets. Whopping, everywhere.
Yeah, well, they're happy we're here because the coppers are busy with us and they can do burnouts where they like.
Yeah, I noticed. I've now got what I
They
call
actually
the guru
can,
effect.
on the
Every
spot,
night at 7.
take the car and compound if you do burnouts.
Yeah, the Hoon laws.
Yeah.
The Hoon laws.
And now they made a post
And they awarded
on Facebook group in saying Canberra they have the right to.
20 to 30
I can hear they made. I hear they made a law last year that they can take your car.
So they made a law just last year. You know, sleep in your vehicle, not at a camp. In a camping
Well,
spot.
what denotes camping?
Sorry, I'm all mixed up with words today.
Yeah.
You know what I
Can't
mean.
sleep in your car, but he wasn't sleeping in his car. His car was parked legally.
Legislation was made purely so they couldn't to try and stop people coming like they did in February. So the government trying to stop people protesting about
I don't actually engage with
what
The
they're doing wrong.
government's corruption.
Yeah, all that shit.
If I see them, I walk away.
It's a simple thing. It's corruption.
It is.
I just walk. I get my back on and walk. That can be dangerous.
Yeah,
But if you don't engage with them, they've got nothing to.
they've got nothing to get hold.
Well, they make shit up anyhow.
That's right.
And I'm not worried about getting arrested because we've proven that once we get to court, the courts by and large, at least 90% of the time, are acting according to this fantasy of the law.
Yeah.
You know, occasionally they rule against the fantasy.
Yeah. They give us little breaks and then we're supposed to be forever eternally grateful.
Sorry, the Wednesday ones. And those two.
You guys don't want to say.
Everyone here.
Oh, just making sure because everyone where I am is like, she's Spanish. It's like, oh. What eyes.
All good. Boss man.
Used to say to those doctors, all I'm looking for is one of you that actually can't brain up. I've given up looking for it.
Because they don't use it, they just want orders. So when you're listening to what everyone's telling you, what you don't think for yourself.
But I'm talking about the senior officers that are telling the
Yeah.
plebs what to do. They don't even, but then they're puppets.
They're
All of
getting
them are
orders.
puppets.
They're all getting orders from somewhere.
Well, we know how successful we are against the Governor General
Yeah.
and the government by how
What
much
they're
shit
doing.
the AFP does.
So
It's our clearest.
you can tell how much we're pissing them off with this. The amount of times the cops turn up, basically.
And the stuff that they make up.
Yeah. I'll watch that.
We didn't even know what they were doing. But they felt like they were the mouth back in the, you know.
What was it for, breaking a tree branch?
Who knows?
That's why
They made shit up. So,
I heard something about one girl. What do you do, break a tree branch?
yeah, no. But it was something, some crap.
And it's just
And they've sat on it because they think he's the leader of this weekend.
Oh, right.
And they think we arrest the leaders, we run away.
I think what's got their noses is the way that's probably really
Well, if the military follow their oath, they will stand with us.
Yeah.
It's,
That's right.
what they're hoping is that, well, they've got senior military people like that, because they're part of the same network of, but hopefully, it's still kind of have to be people that still believe what they've said is true, that they've sworn an oath to protect our freedoms and that they will do so. And that's who we are.
Diggs, I'm just going to pray for us for a moment for today, for all the patriots in the nation, anyone making a stand, and all the people in Canberra.
To not break the law.
I read Ephesians, the whole armour of God. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord and in the power of the might. Put on the whole armour of God, that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. For we do not wrestle against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this age, against the spiritual hosts of wickedness in the heavenly places. Therefore, take up the whole armour of God, that you may be able to withstand in the evil day, and having done all to stand, stand firm still. Stand therefore, having girded your waist with truth, having put on the breastplate of righteousness, and having shod your feet with the preparation of the gospel of peace. Above all, take the shield of faith, which with you will be able to quench all the fiery darts of the wicked one. Take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God. Praying always with all prayer and supplication in the Spirit, being watchful to this end, with all perseverance and supplication for all saints.
So what I did was I actually
Pray this for us all in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen. There you go, Melangura here. We have SS Commodores on location. Now the details of the day will start to come out. What are we doing and where are we going? Good morning. How are you?
Shove the big guy out of the
2 hours. Pepsi, mate.
I think it's one of the guys.
How are you, my friend? Good to see you.
Oh, no, the mobile one, I've got the big one in there.
I'm not sure whether they thought but they arrested and then they stopped. They had a meeting and one of the people in the paddy wagon heard them talking. Why haven't they gone? Normally we arrest 6 or 8 people and the rest flee because they don't want to be arrested. But because the people knew what they did was illegal. The only reason I actually left in the end was I thought there was no one to do the digging the next day, and I thought that was the need in the end.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that they were going to unarrest them.
Yeah. It's so wearing though, isn't it? We just need to, these are the things that sort of bring us back up, you know what I mean? Like, okay, we can go another, hopefully 2 months.
I'll give you a bit better view. Sorry, Diggs. And I'll get a battery pack. Although I'm 100% today. I did my chores. I got my battery all done. It's all looking back this way, so you're right.
Oh, thank you. I'm not a camera person.
No, mate, neither am I. You believe it or not, neither am I. The things we do, the comfort zones we break, mate, eh? Yeah.
This goes to show how much you want these things to change.
Yeah. So how are you? Good on you.
How are you? Yeah, all good. How's home going?
Yeah. So the water proceeded about 600 mils yesterday, but it's still got 3 meters to go down before anything can happen.
Yeah.
And then it's just all about what infrastructure's left. If they lose Willair Bridge and that open, we'll just see. So when the water goes down, the cleanup starts, but yeah, there won't be any access to the Kimberley for a while. So it sounds like Broom's going to be totally cut off as well.
I did hear that last
So,
night.
I mean, they're still accessible by sea and air, but yeah, no, we'll see how we go. Yeah.
How are you? Where are you? Like, where's your?
My father and his wife are in Fitzroy crossing herself on the river.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they flooded?
They are. So it's it never breached, got over up to the floor height because they're up this high already.
Yeah.
But yeah, now she's now 3 meters inside the house. And 2 meters inside the You're right.
Yeah.
It's just that if Dad calls, and then already handed out here, there's a hand over the tail. That's good. Yeah. Just everyone's got the challenges. G'day, mate. How are you?
Good morning. How are you? Yes.
Oh, starting that shit. Sure, that thing.
There's been a few, but I didn't get a chance to get back to the message. There's been a few, but they're all just coming on the 22nd. Yeah. So they
Should be on. Oh yeah, we're all big singers now. We've got
hoping that all goes plan here and they get the money done down at the embassy.
We really need to draw down the line.
We're coming in and they're going to be
I wish so much.
yeah.
We can't forget the people that
There's so many people that are just that's right. They just want to see. It's a good thing. It's a pain to see something. Come out on the news. A lot of them.
coffee cup there.
Oh, sorry, not concentrating.
No, that's yesterday's. Crunchy. It's still
Bacon, mate.
Still clean.
It's bacon.
I thought it was the crumbs off the schnitzel, but
Yeah, we'll taste it.
so yeah. Anyway, we're here.
Ended up leaving. He got something, and then
No, that's why we rode.
realised what was going on.
He tells me we're halfway here.
Ended up leaving.
So I'll help you. I'll be driving, and you're like,
This is going to be very, very hard transition.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. There's a mini cup.
yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. We've got a community page
Just
in
got,
on Central Coast, and that's actually gone bonkers on it's almost just about conspiracy theorists and the normies keep posting stuff to try and debunk, and they're just getting overpowered, and they're getting to the point where other normies are going, hey, like we're starting to see that they're not wrong, guys. I think they've got free rental space in your head at the moment. There's a reason for it. There's a reason why it's playing on your mind.
So you can see or indicate some awakening.
Yeah.
Because I'm judging only time online.
Yeah.
You can do it. Right.
Well, I've got like even my followers that I have, I would say about 50 days. I've gone from having under 1,000 followers to 3,000 followers.
Well,
Yeah. It's incredible. So I've even got people now commenting and saying, I haven't been right since I got to know that I haven't been right. Thank you for educating us and
They're much more fun than scooters when you
what can we do now and where happening and I'm see, but I've become restricted. My Facebook's being censored so much. I have to keep constantly telling people you need to following me to see manually like set your Facebook up so that you're actually getting a notification because so many are missing. But yeah, I do, yeah. I send links and I try and just give them the
as a backup plan to let them know.
Yeah.
This is the backup.
Yeah. definitely people send me things as well. Oh, you probably already know about this, but New World Order, something, nurses speaking, they're all just, and I'm like, yes, this is correct, and praising them, constantly thanking them for sharing. I'd like to be able to do more, I think. See it.
Well, I'm glad, because when I'm talking about exhaustion,
When you get the hang of that, it looks just like you're on tar with it. Maybe before skating started, though, you holy fucking dude. Like you put yourself in the heart of the fight.
I learned how to
Change. I'm right now with the fucking roller coaster. Enjoy the highs, but fuck me, I'm struggling.
Well, you can totally remind me. Just because the repetition is very important. Somebody can discover your flexibility and I think I saw it.
I want to get the food can't put him using my phone as well.
Yeah.
Trying to, make sure I'm looking at the screen, but
Yeah.
pick up. And I feel rude because I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But no, I'm really
I was gonna say hello.
on here, especially when you lie about sleeping with parents, that can they can jail you if you say what we are talking now about. They can jail you. Police, they literally start. I'm very glad that you guys growing up.
A lot of people.
Hey man, good to see you.
Even our parents, and on the other hand, the latest news from Europe, because they do not necessarily want to be part of
I do not like it.
No, they don't like it. Yeah.
and
The thing is, I can't do it.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay. Real good.
Yeah, we won't call what's going on.
There is a barbecue.
Yeah.
Plan, so
Barbecue plan. Yeah, later.
I've got a lot more to that. This is just when you were
You're a bit more lucky than me.
not really home.
Yeah.
it's actually a nice place. Not even all the people.
Yeah, maybe put that for you guys.
Let's go feel.
Hey, that the
7 months ago.
that might eventually trigger. Really good, actually.
Yeah, the Governor General's once a month ago.
Yeah, I saw a recognise your face. Yeah, I remember something, we had a conversation to do with your daughter.
I know, it is a funny dog. He's so cute. He goes, no, he goes, oh, you don't like that, does she? Yeah, she's like,
They tried that last drop blocks.
I laughed when the cops would be playing to get their hands.
See, all the other dogs right there, they're going on.
Yeah, yes. They go to the
Thank God.
Yeah, we can make
Thank you. It's like, oh, yeah, thank you, Mum. Thank you.
yeah.
That's damn it.
No.
Still in there? Our farm. And we got a spatula to pull it out.
So we like that.
Oh, tell her big huts.
Oh, she's giving treats all the time. That's all right. The dogs are getting treats.
What's that?
Now she's getting treats all the dogs.
Oh, yeah. He's got plenty. How are you?
Down the water.
Yeah. They got a few of our freedom dogs.
Yes.
This is the dog park too.
Usually
Off lead once you get down.
once you pass the fence, you
Okay, mate. How you
just have
doing?
the
Always good to see everyone when we get back together. Holding the line.
How you doing, bro? All right?
Yeah.
You well?
Yeah, good man.
Yeah, well, none of us are getting spared here, mate. No one's getting spared up here. All right.
Oh, you've been buying our water because we could only get 3 bottles yesterday from Coles. And I said, how are you?
I could have told Carl Leibold that Sam Green was dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
These are help.
Oh, yeah.
There's mint, there's strawberries. Now this. is protein powder. You got all you guys are staying here. What you can.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Right, and then the other.
Do you want to go tablet, boss?
Right, you guys. So for all the guys.
Yeah, and I will. And I'll probably do that probably tomorrow morning when we know.
No worries.
Thank you very much.
But keep, Teal told me you guys, especially you, she saw you on the live, you need protein.
I do.
So get some protein powder into you.
Like the spoonful dry. Shuffle it in there, good fella.
They're very refreshing, those two.
Save them. Anything on it telling you who it is.
Flame in there, Blaine? Yeah, a little bit of flame in there.
I ate before going.
And we're all, I don't know, I'm assuming we're going to stay here.
But I found out day off yesterday. I spoke all that.
Yeah.
Where are you based?
No, come down through Wollongong, we're in Newry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, smart city closing in by the fucking minute, mate. Even out of the beaches there. They've got cameras set up out the beaches now. There's smart city signs.
This is home, the car park in Canberra. Or the car park in Melbourne. Oh, yeah. Melbourne,
They
Drive through something, like there's like 4 cameras. Car coming in. Crazy, it is real crazy.
The rock garden is for climate change, so not really watering it.
Yeah, well, they put all these native trees in.
Yeah.
Native to North America, I think.
Oh, that's all right.
Lovely smile.
Always.
Always. Yeah, no, you're all right.
We haven't had any spare.
We're going down to do the GG success, and then we're going to pick up They don't want everything's in Hello guys. So they're calling to do
Hello.
No, not the South Australian, I think the South Australian
Was it security? Were they annoying? No, security guards got he loves it. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Not the
Paul, you want to cook any eggs? Is there any eggs? Eggs and tomato? Yeah. Oh, no, I'll be right. I'll get something later. Thanks, mate.
I just did it on the way up. We had a lot of business. Yeah. I've only got mayo. Yeah, that's but I had Convoy to she has Aubrey in that. And sometimes her mother has to drive her, so her mum, and the mother's got no teeth. How do you put up with this? And people nearly have down a park, people have stopped and taken photos of what.
No more skateboard. Right. Where's Mrs.? Oh, working, right? Might be nice. You're a trendsetter, you are, mate.
You bring style, mate. You show blokes how to have a bit of style. maybe. Nice shoes.
Yeah, they are cool shoes.
You are cool, mate. No doubt about it. I used to be cool once.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Shez, how are you?
Good, mate. How are
Good to see
you?
you coming there. Good day. How are you doing, eh?
Brother, how are you?
You good? I haven't seen you since that mission to Melbourne, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, we came up start of December, I think.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
It's a little while. I don't know, mate. All the days are molding into one.
How are you? Yeah, good.
Smells good, mate.
Yeah, mate, yeah, mission control, good to go.
Yeah,
it is good. Yeah, he's got a great setup.
Yeah, it's a real, it's my little comfort zone, my little hidey hole, and yeah, thanks to Phil and Corey, they did a list engineered it.
But you know what, you're facing the camera so they can see your bed now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Whatever.
remember they say, we know there might be a bed in there, and Corey goes, no, there's a talk box in there. So.
As you go, mate. I'm pretty sure they see right through it anyway using the thermal imagery. I think it's capable of a lot more than people realise.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of power in there. There's a lot of power running through there.
Yeah, so you know.
2 generators.
Where's your flag? You're not putting it in there?
I've got to get the truth.
Martin. Your blanket, your beautiful blanket.
Oh, no, I've left it back where I was.
Oh, okay.
We can handle the truth.
Oh, yeah.
Someone can handle the truth down there for us today.
Feeling it? Yeah. And I'm just not eating it now.
Oh!
It's you who stole everyone's Christmas present. I heard about you, mate. I heard about you. Oh, no, I didn't get one. Leave your lady tomorrow.
Back here and relaxing. It was good. Nothing I can do more now at the moment. Detach. Yeah. It is cool, isn't it? How you doing, mate? Good. Oh, here's the diggers. Better check the camera, see how the digs are doing. And out in the thumbs up. Thumbs over. We've got 58 watching, 41 likes. G'day, digital diggers upon the webinets. Lulu. Hello, Lulu. Oh, I'm way back, aren't I? Have a great day, everyone. Have to work. Dave Media's got to go to work. Get the work done, mate. I'm sure it's going to make a big difference to the freedom fighters. Your work.
Long story.
Yeah. Yeah, so Valley of Darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children, and I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to imprison and destroy my. I reckon it'll be children. Chris McGrath, beautiful. Makes you feel powerful, words like that. There's Bianca. Bianca's back. G'day, mate. How are you? I'll give you. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Yeah, good.
Trying to stay a few days.
Yeah, good. Oh, you left us with a lot of gifts last time. Oh, and the Christmas ties. Thanks for the Christmas ties. Yeah, that was good. Made the day special. Hello, ain't there's Diana. Lawson, Tash Marie. Tasha's there in the yeah, she's in the picture actually. I've got to catch up with her in a minute. She's got all the paperwork. Someone's birthday, no doubt, Michael. Marlo's there. Good morning, Marlo. Yeah, another one in the courts. Marlo, yeah, you're all over that. Marlo takes a great interest in all the court proceedings. Chris McGrath. FK, you're helpful, Mick. Dash, you in camera yet? And where are you coming from? Dash is coming from... oh, nice work. Dash is going to... oh, mate, I can't wait to see you. Just take note of that bungador there, mate. That word's going to come up again today. Who's that? Chris McGrath's helping that Dash through. Good to see Canberra Crew United. Yeah, Brad will be in court at 10 a.m. Look, we'll get to the bottom of that, but we've got one thing to do today, and that's get a letter through the door to the military. We'll go to one location, ask for a duty officer, and get a paper and get this letter in. I'll read you the letter. Natasha has all the paperwork, highly professional. G'day, Pam. How are you? Oh, I love you, mate. Yeah. No, you're right. No, this is what it's all about, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. And the next taxi driver always goes. There you go. We're all on, Melissa. All our digs are here. Look at this. Is them now, probably. Who's this mob? Oh, mate. It should just about bring tears to my eyes, this stuff. Really, it's very moving. Dash has come all the way from WA, I believe. He's the man for the financial front. I talk about your XRPs and everything. There they are, mate. There's the convoys coming in. The most beautiful Australians, the peaceful people. And a photobomb skater lad. He's a good man, Tony. He likes to help all those that are down in the dumps. Yeah. Look at this guy, mate. He doesn't stop. This is what I talk about discipline. He's only worried about everyone else.
Oh my God.
I know. I'm trying to turn his frown upside down, but just the discipline of that man, just caring about other people. Tash, g'day. How are you?
camera there and I'm still fucking breaking the window, you know? Yeah, honestly.
Brendan,
Okay.
yeah, we're still here. We're still here, you fuckers. Yep. Lizzie did it. Donna hasn't worked.
Right, wow.
Well,
Right, I'm gonna finally make a copy.
Yeah, thank you. I might start reading some of this.
For the same thing.
Wow. Someone gave you one that's nothing. It's beautiful. Thank you. I only just realised I should.
Have you got water closed, Cass?
No, I didn't read it because it's been polarized.
Right, this is going to go there.
Did you not look at camera
She's been down a few times. She woke up with a junk for that job.
Well, Lizzie's worse. She's a nasty thing.
The 2 little bucks on there. It's been a bit rough on them.
And she said everything we do to you, like, I had
I'm going to leave the 2 little ducklings behind, but they're there. We'll take Sovereign with us today. I know a lot of people just rocked up. All right, there's some of the stuff. What is the purpose of the group all dressed in white standing here? We're holding a peaceful vigil. This is an SOS to the ADF. Why is it an SOS? Over the last few years, all levels of Australian government, the judiciary, the constabulary, medical and science professionals. Sorry? Convoy arrive, and let's watch the convoy arrive. Oh, mate, you're moving my heart, people. You are moving my heart. Get a load of these people rocking up. Wow! Wow! Wow!
here comes the boys.
Yeah, moving around here. Wow! He's happy. Look at that.
Look at that, man.
Peace be with you, Diggs. Look at this. This is what they're worried about. This is what they're worried about. The beautiful people of Australia making a stand in the most peaceful way possible.
How good was the feeling at Epic?
Yeah.
Watching the millions of cars. Like,
Yeah, I
coming
can't
through.
claim to have been at Epic, but I was here a couple of weeks later,
Oh,
but yeah. That's a familiar face in the passenger seat. Yeah, mate. Anyway, I'll continue just this while I'm catching up with them. So why is it an SOS? Over the last few years, all levels of Australian government, judiciary, constabulary, medical and science professionals, educators, mainstream media have failed us. It is now obvious they answer to foreign interests and not the Australian people. The ADF is our last hope. What are you expecting the ADF to do about this dilemma? We are asking the ADF to remove all current governments and establish an interim executive committee until fair and constitutional elections can be held. How are you getting the message to the ADF in public? We're providing a letter of request to the ADF today, detailing our concerns and asking for their help. This letter is read at vigils and videoed. We're using social media to let other Australians know what we are doing and encourage them to unite peacefully. Is this a one-off attempt to gain attention and support of the ADF? No, there will be regular vigils so our message is heard and understood far and wide. Vigils are being held and planned outside military bases and at war memorials and public parks across Australia. Start your own local vigil too, dressed all in white to show peaceful civil solidarity. And that's why tomorrow they'll be standing again at Vigil at Enogra Barracks. And on Sunday, the 7th, tomorrow we'll be in South Australia as well. Why are we wearing the hearts? The red heart is a symbol of our sincere gratitude to our soldiers and veterans for their service to our country. The pink heart connects us with the children who are suffering and have suffered from abuse of all kinds. They deserve a safe future. So that's just a fact sheet for the Unite and White.
Hey, Dan.
G'day, how are you? Hey, mate, how are you back?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, sorry to lead vehicle there, leading them in.
Oh, yeah, I did it all the way from Victoria.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, we're going now. All right, I've got the letter. I'll read it to you afterwards, the letter that'll be going in, but we've got to now go down and do the proclamation. I'll grab the 50 cal and we're on our way. G'day. Yeah, it's always cars. All right, we're going to go do this. The day's moving beautifully.
Oh, in the city. Yeah, they have been sitting on that. Well, they thought that they have won with that because they were coming to us. We don't want to arrest them. We're fearful, shaking in our boots. Yeah, and sitting on that food bowl. And they think that he's I just think there's probably another 100 people.
Righto, we're going to start moving around.
This is national park.
All right, I'll start wondering, otherwise they'll never come. On the road again. We'll start wandering and they can all come. Well, even if they're not there for the proclamation, we'll get it done.
I can just turn the speaker on here and they'll get their asses moving.
Oh, we'll see it.
Come on, keep coming. Don't pull. I've got to get off the rough ground with this because it wobbles too much. Better on the path.
We'll be there in a sec.
You got a spare hand? Pocket?
Yeah, I have, mate.
Thank you. Don't trip up there.
Everyone's slightly wander down. I'll get pics of them coming up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought shit, he's golden.
Yeah, trying to keep to some timings a little bit, but it's hard when people are trying to catch up like this. What a beautiful picture that is over there.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah. And yeah, we all miss each other, so you get caught up in the conversation and new chief of security for the day, personal bodyguard. Yes, you, yep. You're number one. Oh no, he's number one scout up there with a speaker. He's a pretty good scout carrying a speaker as well. Yeah, wow, all these people rocking in. I'll have to catch up with a Dash and that when they get down this way.
Yeah, Dash is coming.
Yeah.
He's got food poisoning too.
Oh no.
Stop him.
A bit of bunghole for that bloke. The last thing you'd wish on anyone. Look at that stance, beautiful. I'll slowly trickle down. We won't start without him, but
No.
I got to sort of do a visual push to get it done.
Awesome car park, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but this seems to get longer every time.
We'll have to have a designated CB channel,
Yeah, that's
28. Channel 28, alternate 14.
You right there, Buddhist?
I don't know why I'm stepping out like I'm really...
Yeah, you're keen.
Dan Tilders is here, just met him. Just met Art Martin S, he's here. Wow, yeah. People who chose to give a care. Make a stand, and every one person here I know represents many. You see their networks, their subscribers, their reach. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably get back. I'll get up on the rocks and then I'll just stop there and film back down and watch the people walk up. Catch up with a few of the chats, what you're talking about, Diggs. And does anyone know if the bloody Congress voted in a speaker last night? Not that it's important. It sort of is a marker, though. A piece that needs to fall into play. Oh, look at the, must have had some rain on here. Look at the ripple. Oh, no, it would have been track. The track was going up and down over the top. So that was a really weird pattern on there. Yeah, that's right. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe it was rain. Look at it all. It must have had a lot of water here. Well, the governor's not really going to hear us very well today with this wind, unfortunately. They won't be able to hear the big boom that we normally resonate across the water. But it doesn't matter. He will be told. Stand down, Parliament. Hi, Leanne. Good morning, ACT. They voted for the 9th time against McCarthy. Oh, thank you, Eve 170. But probably the answer's probably there, but I just didn't read it yet. We miss you, Katie, and love and care with you. I know you're on a front anyway, wherever you are. Yeah, Mike. G'day, Mike. Martin S is here. I almost got him confused quickly, but anyway. Yeah, look, Adash, we won't start without you. We're just sort of down this way. Sorry I couldn't sort of wait for you. Just trying to push on so we can sort of keep to some sort of timings. But you know what? I dare say we're just going to wait till everyone gets here. Dan Tilders is here. Barb and Mike always transiting in when they can to help us out. There's so many names I've forgotten and people just going to have to forgive me for that. But I've forgotten the name of the lady in the maroon jumper. She's been on this front heaps. Here's the next lot. That must be a dash in that now. Yay! It just shows we're making a difference. I reckon that's it. I think I could pick a Dash's vehicle from here. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's all there. That's the SOS that we're waving today, mate. Yep. Yeah. Another big mob just rocked in. Yeah. I believe he is, mate. I'm trying to, yeah. Oh, no, that's him there. That's him with the flag. That's him, yep. Another friend on the Freedom Front. I'm not allowed to show her face, but Amanda's here as well. Might be someone who can handle the truth, so to speak. Literally. Melissa Bird's following up behind. Toby's got his old swag on his back. Was he moving in down here, is he? Mate, he could have just left that in my trailer or on top of the trailer. Not Nomad, has he? That's what we want, a lull in the wind and then call out the governor. I think, oh, that's Tashta right there in the white. Look at,
Can't miss it.
yeah. All right, while I'm here, I'm going to read this letter to the digs. So this is the letter we'll be handing in today. Location to be identified. We'll be speaking about that as soon as we finish here. To the base commander and Australian Defence Force personnel. As patriotic Australians, we formally seek and support the intervention of the Australian Defence Forces to protect us and save Australia from the current federal and state governments that are acting against the best interest of Australia and the Australian people. Many Australians now comprehend the level of corruption they have been living under and have a sense of vulnerability as our once magnificent nation is being deliberately weakened by attacks on our way of life and social values from foreign globalist unelected organisations. There is no trust left in our government to protect our people, our interests and our country. We now turn for help to the ADF as stated on the Army website page. Our values and contract. Army's cultural and ethical foundation is its values and the bonds of trust and respect between each and every person who joins in service to our nation. These core values form the bedrock of everything we do. Service. The selflessness of character to place the security and interests of our nation and its people ahead of our own. Courage. The strength of character to say and do the right thing, always especially in the face of adversity. Respect, the humanity of character to value others and treat them with dignity. Integrity, the consistency of character to align my thoughts, words and actions to do what is right. Excellence, the willing of character to strive each day to be the best I can be, both professionally and personally. This is a Unite and White moment, but I'm just reading from the page anyway. So second page to continue. She's got these clips on here. Just pull this one out. Oh, come on, where's the other? Sorry, I'm not quite organised. The page won't turn over my fingers. Come on, there's another page there. No, there's not another page there. No, there's not another. There we go. Anyway, these laudable values and the contract created give us great hope that the ADF will abide by those values and come to the aid of the nation and its people. We request the following actions of the ADF. That the ADF now act to protect the people of Australia and our country from enemies foreign and domestic. And number 2, that the ADF enter into a partnership with the Australian people to progress the attached log of necessary actions. These attached actions include removing all politicians of all levels of government in Australia and establishing an executive committee until constitutional democratic elections can be held using blockchain technology. Our forebears fought in many wars to assure future generations will be able to live in a democratic, financially stable and culturally rich country. We once again call on the Australian Defence Forces to act to save the people of Australia and our much-loved country at this hour of need. We thank you and all ADF personnel for your service to the people of Australia and our country. Yours faithfully, myself, Daniel Peter Vincent. Anyway, that'll be on today after the proclamation to the Governor-General. I'm not reading it. Straight down through the cork trees, people. Yeah, we'll go wander down there. I'll catch you. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Down through the cork trees we will travel. Probably do a pre-proclamation possum peep, eh? was nice of them to get it all mowed ready for January the 6th for us. Acorn, don't you agree? Yeah, Acorn agrees. Already, there's a large number of people down here. Corey will have everything set. And we'll try and get in between the wind bursts, which are coming straight at us. So it's to our disadvantage, but the Governor-General will definitely see us across here if he is there. Anyway, over here to our possums. Hello, possums. It's going to be a great day. Good day for freedom, good day for the Australian people. All right, we are zoomed out, are we? Yeah. All right. Morning, possums. You say hello to the digs today? It's like Groundhog Day. Does she come out? Hello, possums. How are you? I know it's a bit cold. As long as you're well, look after your little ones, and we'll go and do all we can to fight for our little ones. Yeah. Doesn't want to hear us today. You've got the wind going against us. I have no speeches prepared or anything. We just have to go with the flow. So just roll with it.
No.
Thanks, Dan.
She said no. Hang on. You've got a cord in the zipper.
Oh, got the knob cord.
You did. Trying to pull the microphone out of my pocket. Be nice. Play nice. Uh-oh.
Good morning, DH.
Wait for a quick lull in the wind.
Good morning, Governor General! Look out across the water and see the chosen and called!
Must have a wonky leg somewhere here. Oh, I need to raise one up or something. I don't know. All right, which way are we going to go today? Over this side. Yeah, but you're the star of the show. You're the star of the show.
Welcome to this sacred ground, the Tempest. Makara, they may say. We're ready to go, just about. Yeah, good morning to everybody. Thank you very much for being here. The ground that we've held, the sacred line, the fight for the sanctity of children. But it's got bigger than that now. We won't be taking the ignorance from our belligerent government anymore. And we're basically asking them to stand down Parliament in the nicest possible way. Good morning, Jen. So the order of the day will be the ode, the full ode, which I don't say anymore. Then we'll have the last post, a full 2-minute silence like we used to back in the old days. We're holding them accountable because we remember our diggers and everything they fought for. They've won this war for us originally, and it come at great cost. And there's no reason for these guys now to ignore us. Then we'll have the rouse, and then Phil will say the proclamation. A couple of people may come forward and just have the Governor-General lost the confidence in you, stand down Parliament. But we'll keep it very short, sweet. As many days after this that anyone can join in the open mic. But the whole idea of the day is to get a piece of paperwork into the military to see if we can interact with our military, engage with our military, and just get one letter in the door. There's all sorts of there's ideas that there may be forces sort of moving against us to narrate us in a bad way. But as long as we remain true to ourselves in the best spirit of the Australian culture and the love and kindness of each other, we shouldn't have any dramas at all. But we'll get to that after the proclamation. Thank you everyone for returning, old faces coming back, and to all the new people, all the digital diggers upon the webinets. Thank you very much. The wind's working against us, but it doesn't matter. He can see us if he's there, and we'll just he knows what we're all about. So thank you very much. Without further ado, I'll ask everyone to move forward. One last group of people coming. Another group of great Australians making Australia great again by being great Australians, making a stand, choosing to give a care, the sovereignty and the sanctity of children. Just proudest punch just to be right here with you guys right now. Anyway, yeah, I know. It is. Oh, Nan Wander's here. Nan's back. We're going to move forward with the proclamation, so please all move forward. Welcome to all. Be outstanding, remove headdress, and we'll start with the ode and the last post. Fortunately, you won't quite hear the echo today, but trust me, it does bounce through that compound. That is the people's house, the people's estate, with a belligerent enemy occupying. Ladies and gentlemen, stand fast! Very angry songs in the battle, very young, steady wind, true rise, steady on the glow. They were staunch to the end against odds uncounted. They fell with their faces to the foe. They shall not go old as we never left gold. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. And going down in the sun and in the morning, we will remember them. We will remember them. Lest we forget! think I know there's off by heart one, yeah. I sort of do. David Harlow! As Governor General of this nation, this is a direct appeal from every going cohort of Australian people, both here and at home. As you found out when you went to Tasmania and someone said, who's the 28? And then when you went to the races in Melbourne, again someone said, who's the 28? It's about time you realise Australia's not happy. We call on you to action a public reveal of an unredacted findings of a police report which was tabled at the Woodrow Commission 1995 to 1997 and signed for by the QC. The Woodrow Commission, as catalogued with the Police Integrity Commission, resulted in a 90-year suppression order containing 28 names of alleged prominent pedophiles, including judges, government officials, ex-prime ministers, and others, frightening enough. That our Australian government and parliament has made no attempt to undo this 90-year suppression order for the supposed safety and well-being of the population is totally unacceptable. Revisited again in 2015 when you were Governor of New South Wales and could have stepped up for the people right then and there. In the Senate Legal and Constitutional Legislation Committee meeting, given time from other fellow senators that also believed it was not good enough for the people, the then Senator Bill Heffernan delivered the same request for the findings to be released to the public. As the Senator stated, it's not so much the secret that's the problem. It's when a group of people such as the 28 keep each other's secrets. And now you keep their secrets also. Further into his appeal, he quoted the judge of the day. We decided not to revisit that issue because the public would lose confidence in the judiciary. What he's referring to there is it was brought up in the courtroom at the time and they decided to take a break right then and there because nothing's more important than the break. And when they came back, they didn't go back to the issue that was brought up. I can quote other judges. One here very recently said to a young man, you realise if you pay your infringement notice, all this will go away. If you do not, you will face criminal charges. That is a threat. That is coercion. That is blackmail. This is what our system runs on today. Another judge from the bench said, I believe our laws are outdated and sex with siblings should be okay. Who in their right mind would say that? Governor General, how can you justify a 90-year suppression order of a police report from tabled at the Woodrow Commission? Now, the police did a good job back in the day. And they found the people who would have been very well hidden, I can tell you. And they tabled this police report to the Woodrow Commission. The Australian taxpayers paid out roughly $64 million on this case, and we're not complaining about the cost. We want the results from that investigation. We have the right to full disclosure, and these people need to have their day in court. We are not asking to lynch them from trees. We are asking that these people face the court, face the people, and if they're found not guilty, so be it. 26 painful years later, according to the AFP website, 68 children a day go missing. Over 25,000 a year. And yet, we do and say nothing about it. We have stood each week since August 30th, 2021 at Government House in Queensland. Some of those people are here now today. And they have been persecuted hard for doing such. And then we have stood daily in Yarralumba, this location, since the 7th of February last year. For over 12 months, Governor General, you have had people representing the Australian people asking for the facts to be released to the public. We are either real victims, family members of victims, friends of victims in the employment industry of child trafficking, and we want something done about it. We the people also inquire why the individual honoured with the position of Governor General has not held up the requirements of the office of Governor General. You are literally meant to be the buffer between the people and the tyrannical government. You are supposed to, the reason you have to okay all laws is because you are supposed to see if they are acceptable and not tyrannical. We inquire why you, the Governor General, has not stepped in against the obvious police overreach, the politicisation of the police, working for the government on government issues against the people who are peacefully politically protesting. And even your police commissioner had said we have been peaceful to date, over 12 months. The only time there is issues is when you guys come in and incite. And you go straight for the elderly or the infirm, so that the natural reaction of young Australians is to protect their elderly and infirm. We also inquire why you are okaying laws such as the Northern Territory WA law, where now the police can enter your property without a warrant. They can remove you and isolate you in a medical facility, and they can force medicate you. Also in Queensland, it is now illegal for any doctor to speak up against the government, even though the emergency laws have been removed. At any point, a doctor cannot step up and speak what they believe. They have to follow the government narrative. And that law, by the way, was classed as a national law. Come from Queensland, but they said national law. And the lovely new building that they're building in the middle of the CBD is actually going to be the head of ASIO. I say, let it be up to the men and women of Australia to determine the level of confidence in the police, the judiciary, Parliament, and the media on this matter, including yourself too, Governor General. You're sincerely representative of the Australian people, and so are these people here. We're going through a list of 14 treachery and treasonous acts of the unconstitutional government. One's enough to stand them down. Two's too many, but there's 14, but we're actually just going to read out number 3 and 4, and then Jen may come forth and do a declaration.
ADH, we're up to the 1930s, 40s. Treachery and treason, number 3. The National Welfare Retirement Pension Fund was established by setting aside 7% of all income tax collected, solely to fund the widow, veterans, aged and other pensions. Fact, we were robbed. The then batch of treacherous politicians stole the taxpayer-funded National Welfare Retirement Pension Fund way back in the 1950s and 60s by rolling it into consolidated revenue. Consolidated revenue, the politicians' piggy bank, where the politicians can spend up big, which means waste it on who knows what. Number 4, treachery and treason. 1960s. Australians were told by yet another batch of treacherous politicians, the age pension is unsustainable. You must have self-funded superannuation in a corporate superannuation fund. Fact, we were robbed. Politician and big corporation super funds, neither of whom had checks and balances to protect the investors against fraud, defrauded the investors out of billions of earnings in taxes and fees. Governor General David Hurley, my name is Vicky. I have lost confidence in the government. I instruct you to dissolve federal, state and local parliament and issue the writs for fresh elections immediately. Further, I want all the documents Senator Bill Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission released to the public unredacted. No black lines immediately. These two things are not negotiable. We will be here every day as we have until you do your job, David Hurley. Do your job. David Hurley, my name is Jennifer, and I have lost confidence in the government. I instruct you to dissolve federal parliament and issue the writs for fresh elections immediately. Further, I want all the documents Senator Heffernan produced to the Royal Commissions released to the public unredacted immediately. These two things are not negotiable, and we will be here every day until you do your job as instructed by the men and women of Australia. David Hurley, my name is Nana, and I have lost confidence in the government. I lost confidence in you too. I instruct you to dissolve federal parliament and issue the writs for fresh elections. And while you're at it, you can dissolve state parliament and councils too. Furthermore, I want all the documents that my friend Bill Heffernan produced to the Royal Commission. To the Royal Commission. Released to the public unredacted. That means put away that wet texter. I want them released unredacted immediately. These two things are not negotiable. And we will be here every day until you do your job. So do your job, and I can see you in the uniform. Say hello.
Yes, they are being watched, they are hearing us. We just hope they have the ears to listen, the minds to understand.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, every now and then. It's a little bit different.
We'll stop the proclamations there. Tomorrow onwards, anyone wants to come forward and proclaim like we have done, it's an open mic. We'll be very happy for you to come forward and speak to the governor. I know he'd love to hear from you. But right now, we'll finish with our anthem and make our way back to the car park to talk about what we're really here today, and that's to get a letter into the military. And I'll read that letter to you on that afterwards. Just really while I'm here, a quick prayer for us all. I pray the full armor of God over all of us here and across the country and the nations on all fronts. Please keep us safe. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. We will hold them accountable. Lead us not into temptation, and deliver us from all evil. Deliver us from the evil ones. For the power and the kingdom and glory is yours now and forever. Amen.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, hey guys, so we'll change plans a little bit, okay? We know Brad's been arrested. Hopefully he's going to get out on bail very soon. We'll see what happens there. But what we're gonna do, we're in a war, guys. Everyone here, we're in a war. Yeah. Alright. So these guys are coming at us hard. If anyone's watching the show, you know they swung one across the RPL with the Queensland incident. And me and Pat.
We swung a few back across the bow, okay? What we're going to do, we're going back up the car park. We're all going to shut our phones down. Everybody, we don't do the phone for half an hour, alright? Go on. 10:24, which is 2 minutes. We all go silent at the same time. We head over there, we work out what we're going to do. When we're right, we turn our phones back on when we leave here, we head to our venue. Everyone cool with that? Yeah. Do what they're doing to us.
We'll do it halfway.
Okay, halfway. So turn them off. Let's turn them off now. We'll stop halfway. We'll have a chat.
Well, done.
All phones.
Yeah, Western Hill. Yeah, Western Hill. Yeah, never water my streets. Western Hill.
Just get in
I'm Western Hill. Yeah, Western Hill. Yeah, Western Hill. And not the art, but a man on fire and I'm still here. They try so hard. We try not loud. They turn my car, the next day back to the same car park. These spots ain't fun, I'm a load of rock this guy. Son, you watch, we take it back to the start. No D's, no targets, no trespass. Now we try you, play with the turn, we can't be hold you, so hold you, use. Turn for the gun, like that, you stop up. Yeah, who at the door, pack it out. We want to storm, bark at the edge, we go, we're going, we can come back to the front lawn. Yeah, Westfield here, still ain't got no feel. 2 more rock, still ain't get no team, set up, you for real. You back and take on you want you back. You don't go a shot, so it's really all gone. And this will live, yes, it will live. Return of soul, it will live, yes, it will live, yes, it will live. Go to this will live. We go sport, you ready for sport. Hello, why we go to war, and you need one more records. Things I won't be able to take the war. Me, but now I'm deciding to get out. Yo, what's your will? Yo, what's your will? Yo, my street, what's your will? Yo, what's your will? Yo, what's your will? I'm the best. What's your will? Yo, what's your will? Yo, what's your will? Yo, what's your will? Yo, what's your will? And like nothing else down and not so real. They see us come, we see it run. Now we are 1, 3, and 4, 3, and 7. The head is dead, I'm not in the bed, I'm dead. We do the gun and slip you somewhere, we don't anywhere. Yeah, what's the real? Yeah, what's the real? What's the real? Yeah, what's the real? Yeah, what's the real? And we can't find the best. 2% down, but the rest of the real. Yeah, what's the real? Yeah, what's the real? Yeah, what's the real? I'm not young, but I'm still real.
What a treat. No, what he said. Look at the people, beautiful. This is all we need, just good Australians to get one job done, representing good Australian. Gonna move here. We're going to have a mission brief, Diggs. We're probably going to go on mute. I'm going to put this aside. This way. So I'll give you a view from over there, but I'm going to put the camera away and you'll be on mute. But as soon as I can, I'll turn you back on off mute. But we need to just cover a couple of things, plans for the day. This is just to keep everyone safe. Unmuted, sorry about that. Here we go, we're back.
Yes, it's on the front 75.
Okay.
Thank you.
Brad's out apparently.
Good, good.
What are you doing?
Stickers.
That's a job for you.
Stickers there, mate. Yeah, no, the stickers if they want to have them.
I've got the whole time as well.
I'll pull that down.
So Dan, he's out. So now we don't really know what's recording us. We all stay here. Barbie on here.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to stay here. We don't get a courthouse right now. So we're probably just going to stay here and have a barbecue. Yep. So what barbies and that have we got here, Brad?
I can leave one here.
Yeah, I want. You want this? That's all right. That's all right. We're right. So yeah.
Maybe I'll get back here and you can
Okay.
It's not like everyone will be staying over one.
So we'll have another chat with these people now. Yeah, and just see whether they want to hang here.
Okay,
so everyone can hear you, yeah? Just turn that down a little bit, Dan, will you? Yeah, we know them idiots over there.
safe here.
Yeah, bro, all good? Yeah, good, mate. How are you? Sorry I missed you this morning, mate. Very late.
Oh, thank you for saying. Yes.
Dan, they've changed their minds again. Brad apparently took the barbecues at the courthouse where he set up.
Is it? They're going to the courthouse. Good. That means I'll get everything packed up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dan.
Yeah, good, good.
I like this one. I like you. Have a brain. You've got a brain. You know what's going on. You're wide awake. You've got a brain. I'll take you home. You see him thinking. There's all you watch.
So park it around that courthouse. What have we got, Mark?
Best places.
I think I've got $10. Do you take him? I got a few taken.
Oh, there you go. Good.
No, Mike, I can do it again. Let me know.
And put this in there.
No.
This taking care of this. Want to get your jack as well?
That can go to Hans's card. Hans.
Don't forget the jack.
I will do, yeah. That stays there. I'm just going to get some
Okay. Yeah, made it.
Yeah, okay, catch up. I just heard that. I'm like brainstorming.
Throw it in there. What he said. I'm very little.
I haven't minded.
Oh, bouncy head.
more people. thank you. That'll come with me.
We're still here. We're still here. I'll make it because he's on.
I can do both hands and that'll be extra.
Is that it, Dan?
That's it, mate. That's it. Thank you. Settle down there. Nearly ready.
Someone actually said the other night when you were wearing your hat like that, they actually said that men in black. You're a legend, man. We miss you, dude. I know you won't. The police have fucked you over.
You're traumatized when you say
All right, those that are going
That's
to the
not
United.
on, is it?
Yes, it
It
is.
is on?
It's staying on. Yeah, I can move this into the car and we'll go have a quick chat. Put it all down. All right, let's just put this in the car a sec. I don't know who that one is. Just be aware that's live at the moment.
It's not just something else.
Chief White Hat. Oh, Dave.
Brent is on the line. If you could just let us know if you see that you'll come through on Facebook, let me know.
I don't see it, but I'm not sure I'm at the right. I refreshed it.
Okay, hold on.
If anyone goes quiet and done through on the way out there, and you see the red and white,
What are they doing with the bodies? Get back to work. No. I've been here for weeks. I'm not scrubbing. They're more corpse until you tell me why I'm doing it. You will know why. When? When it's time, not before. Get back to work. When do I get to play the game? Game? The game. The game of faces? You tried already. You failed. I didn't even know I was playing. Who are you? No one. Get back to work. Who are you? What are you doing here? How did you get here? I'm from Westeros. Just like you. Daughter of a lord, just like you. Except I was an only child. Heir to his fortune.
I've got my shirt there.
That's his fortune. My mother died. My father remarried and his new wife.
Oh, mate, I'm very sorry about the condition of my car.
Oh, please don't worry. You should see mine.
And I'll put my shirt on when I get there. All right. I'll just mind as you reverse out, keep everyone behind you. I don't know if you want to try and swing the trailer back toward Corey and then just go out over the curb. It's up to you. No, go out. Push through, righto. Push through. I'll just keep them clear of you then, mate. Good start. All right, just move back. He's going to reverse back here and we're going to drive out. Hey, mate, how are you?
No chance of moving.
No chance, right? Make you stand, but not right now.
Look out, Peps!
Just hold that for a second, mate.
So they showed about, say, 50, 20 seconds of this, you know? And
The diary in my mouth. Australia, we love you. This is how much we love you. Soon you will see, and the time is now. The government is for us. I'm very sorry to tell you that. Police aren't for us. The government are using them to turn against the people. We have a moral decision to make. Are we for we the people, or are we for we the corporation or the New World Order? It's a moral decision, good versus evil. We're going to, sorry, excuse me while I do this. Implore our military to move in for us. We have a lovely letter. Unite in White. Great initiative. Great Australians making Australia great again by being great Australians. As peacefully as possible, return to law. We want law. And we're on our way. God bless you. Love you, Australia. Really do.
He wants his camera back now.
A little sock on the end. Geez, I'm so professional. Let's rock, Diggs. Let's rock. See us out there. I'll put my seatbelt on. We're registered. We're licensed. We're insured. We're sober. We're good. We're kind. Here's another dig. Look at this Unite and White dig. You look sensational, my friend. You do. See you there, eh? We're on our way. So, two secs. Sorry, just hold 1 sec. This happens every time I try to leave.
Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to?
For most people going to the courthouse, those in the white Unite and White are going to HQJC.
Which should I do? Which would you rather?
Just go courthouse, mate. No, go courthouse. We've got enough. Yeah, we've got enough there, mate.
Okay,
just
cool.
party with everyone.
Come there later.
I was going to say,
I'm going to meet you back at the courthouse. Go.
What's the plan? Like, those of us who are wearing
White are going to.
right, are we all convoying together? Are we all?
We're just all making our way there now. Yeah. So
Are
just
we
get in your
not all
car.
convoying together, or is
I think we
this
just
all
everyone get
free
there
for all?
safe. Meet you there, and otherwise everyone meets at the courthouse. Anyone who doesn't want to do White and White.
And who's going in?
I am.
Just you alone?
Oh, if someone wants to walk me, yeah, I don't think we'll get very far. But yeah, whoever's Unite and White, we're there, mate. Yeah.
I think there should be certain people that.
Yeah. I'll be
those
one of
us
them.
who've stood-
Yes. No,
Not,
I'll see you there, and you're included. Yes.
I don't have
Yep.
to be.
No, you do. I love you.
I'm just saying, it needs to be those of us who have stood.
Sorry, mate. Sorry,
No, it's all
I
good,
just-
mate. Just hang at the courthouse. We've got enough to do. Yeah, we're going to Kings Highway, HQJC,
Can't miss it.
Bunga
I'll
Door,
tell you it.
but everyone else is going to the courthouse.
Okay.
So we've got enough for you and White, but if you want to join us, that's where we're going now. Make your own way and we'll beat you there. Right, we're out of here.
So,
Where are we going? Fuck, really, people? Oh, far out. So where are we going? Excuse me, I'll just calm down. So much for top secret. It doesn't matter. We know where they know where we're going, but
Exactly.
beautiful people. Unite and White. You know where this place is? Yeah. You know where Kings Highway? Yeah. Oh, let's just make our way there. Yeah. Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, good on you. Thanks, so. See you soon. This is a good plan. Everyone's going to the courthouse. Thanks, mate. Love your car. Oh, wait. In there. Oh, Glenda's out of there. Not holding Glenda back.
She's lovely. It's the first time I met her today.
We've all been through the ringer, I tell you. They try to wipe a lot of stuff on all of us. I don't know.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we're all in this together. We're all just coming from different walks, from different levels of deceit to, put the soap on it. And we've still got the digs on the webinars with us. That's beautiful. Oh, good day, mate. Listen, yeah, this is as organised as we can be while trying to be bloody secretive as such. But there's no reason why we should be secretive because it's so peaceful. It's just a peaceful act from the people trying to engage with the military. The military can respond and say no, but then at least we know. But I'm pretty sure the military... Anyway. Well, I'd be lost without you today, Mark, so thank you.
So why are they going to the courthouse?
I
thought the guy was already out.
The courthouse, I think, is the right place to tell you the truth. They've got the police station there, the judiciary there, and it's a good place to make a stand.
That's where I got the taxi to drop me off. It's a little I would have walked in, but then with all the police nonsense, I decided to be dropped straight there.
Yeah. It's a bit of a hype, eh?
All the feeds I missed, all the good comments. Sending you so much peace, courage, and gratitude from Laura. Thank you. Here we go. I'm proud of all the bloody people involved. Oh yeah, that's the Jip Rocker ladies. They're coming with us. Yep, now they're coming. Jip Rock Gladiator ladies. Oh, geez, we're miles in front of time. That's beautiful. I thought we were running late, so late. I thought it was past midday. I'm all right, thank you, at the moment. Yeah, my breath probably needs one, but... We've got Patriot 101 sending me text messages as we speak. They've been doing a lot of work lately, a lot of hours, but not all, to come up with the right words, I suppose, to re-own the law again. Just because they've come back against us doesn't mean we give up. We just find the right way. We keep knocking on the door until we find the one that opens. Sorry, I know you're looking at the roof. I need to get... Yes, we're at ICB. ICB in there? Might not have the ICB. If I haven't got the ICB, I won't be putting my medals on. Just for visuals of it. But it's all good. I am a veteran. It's all, doesn't matter, it's optics. Australia War Memorial, Kings Park. It's called Kings Park, where our memorial is in WA too. Yes, mate.
The War Memorial might be a nice place for the United Way too.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. This is the start of an action, not a movement. It's the start of an action.
I do some thinking when I'm not kicking my brother's walls.
I used to work school there.
Yeah, right.
At the War Memorial. The school was right next door to it.
Still getting an education there, though.
Haven't done anything touristy. Except go to gallery.
Oh, right.
That was the first year I was here.
Yeah. Well, I've been here since 79, so I've done quite a bit of it.
Oh, we're almost about to approach the Duntroon. If there's any Unite in White there at Duntroon, be ready to get into your cars. We won't be stopping at Duntroon. The plans have changed. I'm hoping I see no one uniting in white there, but otherwise I'm going to have to quickly find a pullover or go around the roundabout into the car park or something. I'll quickly tell them that we've changed location. Anyone that misses out or is what's the word I'm looking for? Put out of their way by us changing locations, I sincerely apologise. It looks like it's all clear. No, there's no one waiting here. Good. This was where Unite in White was going to be, but it is no longer going to be here.
And look at that. They've got another little
You got a police car there.
Yeah, got a police car there.
waiting. And on the roundabout, they've got another little one of those, what do you call them? Number 5?
Yeah, another surveillance camera. Yeah.
I haven't seen this. I've probably got it in the finger, but probably best not to react.
Duntroon will be another day.
Well, it looks like they were expecting us.
Yeah, the police officer Grant asked us where we'd be. I worked with him and let him know that.
Yeah.
But I really didn't know that we were going to be changing these plans. They continue to move against us.
That's correct.
And they're watching that one.
Yeah, they're watching now. RMC Golf Course. We're now going under the Malcolm Fraser Bridge. Patriot 101 still divulging information via text to me. And anyone else who's tuning in or wants to come to Canberra or thinking we might be at Parliament Lawn, the location has changed. Everyone is at the courthouse. I think it's Knowles Circuit in Canberra, centre of Canberra, at the courthouse, having a barbecue and everything there. We're letting the judiciary know that we've lost faith in them in the most overtly peaceful way possible. It's the verbatim I'm going to just keep pushing. And not just words, action. That's the way we move. TikTok, that's Brad's favourite channel, isn't it? I believe the base commander of this place that we're going to now has a letter emailed to him as of yesterday anyway, but we're going to hand one in. Pay less for fuel with an easy flick, novated lease. Instead of working for yourself, work for them.
huge, Ace.
Yeah, I didn't really wait for anyone. We just got up and get going. So, yeah, Glenn is still going with messages. This is just the new verbatim he needs me to learn. We can probably get it up on the Google. If you got one there, you got it there. I reckon there's some skateheads looking at that going, I want to skate that ramp. They're going down, it's all right. It's a sudden stop at the end of it. That's the Queanbeyan Airport or Canberra Airport.
Moved out here and don't ever have a bus to get you or to pick you, bring you to town. Back then, you know, I had to rely on my dad to drive us everywhere. It was terrible. Stuck in there.
I really don't know much about here. Yeah, like if I go home and I will take the letters, you know, that stuff like because it's a military town. Yeah. I'll go still collaborate parts. I go, yeah. I don't think I live here again. Especially since Rick Posey has an absolute disgust for the town. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I was watching, I don't know, one of his there was some man he was talking about council.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
And he sort of made things easy to understand what I'd experienced.
Red flag's up. Rangers in use. That's a firing range. Red flag.
It's always good to
Means live fire going on there. You would have done some pickets at the red flag, wouldn't you? I think. Yeah.
And as I like to call it, the gentleman's club is up too. That's what I'm talking about. I say the gentleman's club.
That's right.
And it doesn't get one into trouble when one is on Facebook if you call it a gentleman's club.
where we're going is the right place to hand her in, I believe, at this stage. Not far now, just on the other side of Queen Bean. So we're in New South Wales now, are we?
Yep.
Yes, we are.
Yep.
They better look out. A Queenslander's just coming through.
Victorian and Queensland or West Australian, and you.
I'm in everywhere. We're in the Air Force, so I don't belong anywhere.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm
Ballarat.
Ballarat. There you
I was
go.
born there.
Born in Ballarat. I was born in Subiaco. Junkyard dog territory. Got a good mate in this area at the moment, possibly. Oh, it's disgusting, isn't it? The signs are just. There's no words for it. They're crimes against humanity. No, he's not there. So the weekend off, which is good, or going to see his family. I don't believe I separated. I reckon the ICP isn't here. I'll just have a look for a copy. Unfortunate, am I? It's the least of my worries. Yeah, I really didn't want to have a last minute change, but just for everyone involved, safety, and to get it through the right door. Just a bit further away than I thought, realised, but six 6663. Yeah, I didn't realise it was this far out. Never mind. It's still the right place. I didn't want to change location, but then a couple of people made very good cases, safety reasons and safety first. Australian Capital Territory, back into the Australian Capital Territory. Oh, for our protection apparently. Yeah, bullshit. Did look a lot closer on the map. I sort of understand why the AAA at Parliament House would have its own sort of police force, their own PSOs or whatever they are. But they were saying that, Grant was saying that each barracks, like the Duntroon, has its own AFP. Where we're going now has its own AFP. Whatever happened to the military police? The MPs? It really is a corporate takeover, isn't it?
That's what my father was.
Diana just put up, are you driving to Brisbane? No, we're not getting that far, sorry. We're not far now. Well, at least this one's done when we get there. We're definitely going to the right place, aren't we? Oh, right, yeah, there we are. Sorry, mate. We're not far now. Guru said 20 minutes. I said about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's probably a bit longer than that, isn't it? Good to see a Dash, a few others there. What a champ. Dan Tilders is there. I've seen Dan Tilders before. There we go. Nearly there now. Being called by a private number. I will not be answering that. HQJOC, here we are. Cheryl, I can't answer Cheryl, I'm live. I can't answer Cheryl, I'm live, sorry. There we go. Yeah. Stop. Yeah, pull up. Let's see. Let's go.
Down there?
Yep.
Vehicle search?
Yep.
And that's as far as you can get. Unless you've got an appointment.
Yeah, we don't want to go in there. We just want to go to the guard station and ask for a duty officer.
Yeah, you won't even get there because it's federal police that's stopping everybody and doing the searches.
Well, let's
So you can try it, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got another night. I've got it here.
So you could try and get through. It depends on what reception you're going to get from the AFP down there.
Well, they should be friends, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just saying, the AFP are down there blocking off the roads, not letting anyone through unless by appointment.
And they're doing vehicle searches at the same time.
Oh, what are they searching vehicles for? It's not like we've got anything on here. What do you reckon, boss? Should we push forward or? Yep. All right, we're going to give it a go, mate.
All right.
I might just hold here and wait for I'll let Brett know. And so let me move the camera there for a second.
When this car drove past, don't you? Yeah. They would have gone, ooh, where else? Oh, okay. They're on it, aren't they? Or they probably staked out here just in case. Yeah. Hot now. Sorry, it's a bit heavy, but that's all right. Not having a car.
Yeah, because you leave your stuff in the car when you got the
Yeah.
adrenaline or everything.
If I had realised it was going to get hot, I would have gone, hey, no.
That's how I need to say, like a round camera, right? I think it's really fun. Well, not yet, because we moved out that much. We never still 5 minutes, and I've probably been in this place longer, but I still don't like saying it. I've really a bus.
All right, we're going to push forward. Sorry, one more sec. Make sure I come all this way.
Where's the camera? Oh, there it is.
They search our handbags. My cops get my coffee.
There's the camera there. All right. Seatbelts on. It's all safe. Be very good. Right. Just slowly and let people pull in behind us, and we'll see what they want to do. All we're asking to do is to go to the guard house and asking for a duty officer to come and see us to give them one piece of paper. Any sort of ceremony that was going to go along with it, we won't probably be able to do now. What's he doing? Stop. Wind your window down here.
How you going?
Good day, officers. How are you?
Very well. How are you?
I'm very well, mate.
Have you actually got somebody that's meeting you at the gate?
The duty officer. I want to knock on the gate and just ask for a duty officer to meet us and then turn around and go out again, mate.
Right.
No trouble.
You'll see where the search bay is.
Yep.
If you drive through that, there are some car spaces as you're facing it on the left-hand side. So when you get to the bridge, that's then defence land. We're happy for you to go up and see if they'll accept the letter or not.
Thank you. That's all.
There's been reasonable time. We'll ask you to
No, absolutely. No, we're very peaceful. We're not doing anything. Yeah. If they don't want to attach, no, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. God bless you, mate. I didn't have my little heart on my shirt like I was going to have for the soldiers, but mate, that's reasonable. That's all we're asking. I was worried that they wouldn't let us get there at all. Defence Force, authorised personnel only. We're not trying to enter, we're just going to go to the guardhouse. That's it, as far as that. Thank you again.
You go in the pretty gates at Labyrinth, right beside you, and a couple of meters up the skyhouse. Yeah.
If it's within walking of distance here, I'd even be happy to walk down there. General John Baker Complex. The Australian corporate flag, the Aboriginal corporate flag, the Torres Strait Islander flag, the 80th flag. I know I don't quite really know what the other two are. Anyway. Yeah.
You guys been told where you can go?
Yes, we have, mate. We said that we're told to pull in to see you guys at the bay.
Yep.
At the end of the day, we only wanted to go to the guardhouse. Is it able to walk? Is that it there, or is it further on?
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just get you to pull up into those parking bays just
Yeah,
down
cool.
there. And you guys
We
can
don't need
sort of
anything else than
congregate
one piece of paper, mate.
there. Yep, no worries.
Good on you, fellas. Thank you very much. Pull up in the parking bay there. We didn't bring too many people with us, so I did expect this sort of presence. Well, this is an army barracks, but I really thought it'd be protected by troops. But anyway, that's not for me to say. Yeah. Oh, we'll have our little thing here. Well, they've been very reasonable, so. I'm just going to sit it down low. Geez, we still got a lot of people, didn't we?
We took off the caravan and that came like, oh, more came up.
Wow, we got so many. I didn't. Yeah, I'm almost embarrassed.
No.
Anyway.
Did I say anything?
Yeah, no, they've been very professional.
Okay, yeah, we just said.
I don't know. Yeah, wow.
It's good, isn't it?
It is good. Yeah. Someone might need to hold the camera for me. I didn't mean all these caravans. Oh, yeah. Well, this is humbling because come. Where's Tat? Wow, is there many more? There is more. Oh, you might have to hold them out there. I'm not sure if there's no room, eh? Yeah. I suppose you'd be want to hold the camera for us. There's Tash. On the grass. Still coming. Whoa! I really did. Wow! I didn't think there was that many people. Let's go up on the
2023!
23.
There you go. There you go. You got your support. You got an extra.
waiting for Tash.
Yeah, the actual fence. Just think of it being really good. Yeah, the fence pulled in and gave us a visit and asked us where we're going. I said,
Is that it?
Hello, there you going? See you again.
No, it's all right. It's not about them. It's Karen. I'll just hand a few out random. People to have a look at. Quality everything that this is about. Thanks, mate. There's just a few around. There might not be enough to go around, but yeah, just to get a few out. Thank you. So I'll take a few over the side.
Dan, do you want me to do that?
Thank you. There's another one there. Just random, just get them out there. appreciate everyone's patience here as we try to pull something like this last minute. Then have venue changes for safety let's just start with the first one. All right.
So who's reading the petition?
All right, good morning everybody, good afternoon now. Thank you for coming to this last minute location. This is the headquarters of Joint Operation Command. This is an action, not so much a movement of the good true people of Australia, just asking the military to stand in. I'll quickly read it from as it is. To inspire and unite Australians and sign on vigil in every town across Australia to show us also stand to show our thank God for our children and vow we will not rest until every child is safe. To empower many Australians, this is the purpose, to empower many Australians to create their own vigils in towns or suburbs where they live. The ultimate aim is to unite and bring back together communities for the common good. To provide the necessary support for everyone planning a vigil in their locality. To show the ADF that we respect and thank them for the service. We peacefully request that they assist Australia and its people. We being the people and their representatives at this stage. The actions provide easy access to information so Australia can hold a United-wide vigil, provide support to and spread awareness of the United-wide initiative Australia-wide, but also globally. This is almost like a last stand of defiance. It began under a tree in a park, several locals chatting in a park, debating about what actions could be taken to move Australia to where it should be. Rallies, elections and judicial systems have not proved effective as a solution to the current situation Australia now finds itself in. A Mahatma Gandhi style of vigil became the popular choice of action, and while only 2 weeks out from Christmas, a peaceful vigil was held at Gallipoli and Nogra Barracks on 18th of December 2022. The sentiments of that first vigil went viral and appear to have responded with many other Australians who are now fired up to hold the vigils at either nearby barracks or simply in their towns. Many mentions of the military as the only way forward have been noted across a variety of social media sites, not only in Australia but worldwide. Not a violent coup, no, not so ever. A simple request to our beloved military in the knowledge that they are now the only way to relieve Australians from the tyranny under which we find ourselves. United White seeks to empower all Australians to peacefully and respectfully ask the Australian Defence Forces for help. And the letter will be handed in just as soon as we finish this. And so I'll roll straight in and hand over. But from Psalm number 1, this is the soldier's prayer. I dwell in Christ, the secret place of the Most High, and I abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. Surely He shall deliver me from the snare of the fowler and from the perilous pestilence. He covers me with His feathers, and under His wings I take refuge. His truth shall be my shield and buckler. I will not be afraid of the terror by night, nor of the arrow that flies by day, nor of the pestilence that walks in the darkness, nor of the destruction that lays waste at noonday. 1,000 may fall at my side, and 1,000 more at my right hand, but it shall not come near me. Only with my eyes shall I look and see the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge, even the Most High my dwelling place. No evil shall befall me, nor will any plague come near my dwelling, for He will give His angels charge over me, to keep me in all my ways. In their hands they shall bear me up. Lest I dash my foot against a stone, I will tread upon the lion and the cobra. The young lion and the serpent I will trample underfoot, because He has set His love upon me. Therefore I will deliver him. I will set him on high, because He has known my name. He shall call upon me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honour him. With long life I will satisfy him and show him my salvation.
Lord's Prayer. Our Father who art in heaven,
our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. King, the power and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
One of our other warriors at the front for a long time.
When I despair, I remember that all through history, the ways of truth and love has always won. There have been tyrants and murderers, and for a time they seem invincible. But in the end, they always win. Think of it.
Quick saying of Martin Luther King, because these are the people that have led the way peaceful.
Martin Luther King, in his famous speech the night before his assassination, reminded the people of this need for unity. He said, "You know, whenever Pharaoh wanted to prolong the period of slavery in Egypt, he had a favourite formula for doing it. What was that? He kept the slaves fighting among themselves. But whenever the slaves get together, something happens in Pharaoh's court, and he cannot hold the slaves in slavery. When the slaves get together, that's the beginning of getting out of slavery." Thank you.
Thank you very much, Tash, who's put this together as part of with Vigil and Ogra, the United White. All right, we're nearly on the other side at the moment. This is the I Am Australian, the Seekers. So we've got a bit of a thing that the three of us have been doing to unite everybody. So yeah, might be yeah, just bear with us.
They came from the dream time, from the dusty red soil plains. They are the ancient hearts, the keepers of the flame. They stood upon the rocky shores. They watched the ships come. 40,000 years. They first Australians.
Some came upon the prison ships, bowed down by iron chains. They fought the land, endured the lash, and watched for the rains. They were settlers and farmer wives on dry and barren runs. Convicts, then free men. They became Australians.
They were daughters of diggers who sought the motherland. Girls of pain, child of the depression, saw the good times come. Bushies and battlers, all Australian, we are one. We are many, and from all the lands we come. We share a dream and sing with one voice. I and you are the Australian.
They are tellers of stories and singers of the songs, like Albert Nanajira, who paints the ghostly guns.
Like Clancy on his horse, and Ned Kelly on the run, and ones who waltz Matilda, they are Australian.
In the hot wind from the desert, the black soil
come, we'll share our dream and sing with one voice. I am, you are, we are Australian. I am, you are, we are Australian.
Just going to have a 5 minute silence. Get ready for the letter. reasons, but from here, I'm just about to take the letter over and see if they call for the duty officer to come forward. Just so everyone knows what this letter has in it. It's to Lieutenant General Gregory Billet, POCSC, Chief of Joint Operations, Headquarters, Joint Operations Command, where we are here now. To the Base Commander and the Australian Defence Force personnel, Australians, formally seek and support the intervention of the Australian Defence Forces to protect us and save Australia from the current federal and state governments that are acting against the best interests of Australia and the Australian people. Many Australians now comprehend the corruption they have been living under and have a sense of vulnerability as our once magnificent nation is being weakened by attacks on our way of life and social values from foreign, globalist, unelected organisations. There is no trust left in our government to protect our people, our interests and our country. We now turn to for help to the ADF as stated on the Army website page. Our values and contracts. The Army's cultural and ethical foundation is its values and bonds of trust and respect between each other and every person who joins in service to our nation. These core values form a bedrock of everything we do. Service, the selflessness of character that places the interest of our own nation and its people ahead of my own. Courage, the strength of character to say and do the right thing, always, especially in the face of adversity. Respect, the humanity of character to value others and treat them with dignity. Integrity, the consistency of character to align my thoughts, words and actions to do what is right. Excellence, the willingness of character to strive each day to be the best I can be, both professionally and personally. These laudable values and the contract created give us great hope that the ADF will abide by those values and come to the aid of this nation and us, we the people. We request the following actions of the ADF. That the ADF now act to protect the people of Australia and our country from enemies, foreign and domestic. That the ADF enter into the partnership with the Australian people to progress the attached log of necessary actions. These attached actions include removing all politicians of all levels of government in Australia and establishing an executive committee until constitutional democratic elections can be held using blockchain technology. Our forebears fought in many wars to ensure that future generations will be able to live in a democratic, financially stable and culturally rich country. We once again call on the Australian Defence Forces to act to save the people of Australia and a much-loved country at this hour of need. We thank you and all ADF personnel for your service to the people of Australia and our country. Yours faithfully, Unite in White. So I'm just going to walk up to the guard gate. Two coming with me, are you? And we'll just see if they will be willing to accept that. Thank you very much for your time, and but they probably won't get too far, but yeah, I think so. Everyone just holds here, just three people walk up, appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
country of the boundaries of Ngunnawal country, there is signs that the ACT government recognises this is Ngunnawal country. So as a Ngunnawal elder, would you deliver these documents, please? I wanted that recorded for the record. So the New South Wales government, United Ngunnawal Elders Council, heard you on record for saying this. Thank you.
Mr. Beaumont here, I'm not sure of his rank, but the police officer assures us that there will be someone at Duntroon who will be willing to take our letter from us now, as was originally the plan. In a couple of reasons we changed the plan: safety, but also so that people could quite clearly see this. Corporations moving in to separate us from our own people, basically. From our army and everything. What a police officers here who work very. So as individual people, we try to reach their hearts to see what we're doing and step away from the corporate structure in which they're involved in rules and regulations. So we've done what we can. But obviously the corporations won't let us go any further. Today we've achieved the objective both optically, visually, and spiritually, emotionally. Yes, yes. It's just a visual and just to see how it is. Yeah. I believe there's people working with the police, within the police, and within the defence force that are very heartened by our stand here. It's them as individuals we're trying to reach. So to stand in the adversity of the corporation, stand up and say, no, I'd rather be with the people. That's going to be hard. And I don't underestimate what it would take for them to do that. Lots already happened. Now we're actually trying to get to the, I suppose, the command. From here, I suppose we dissipate and go back. I will be stopping in at Duntroon and handling that letter if that was required. I'll stand by the reasons why and we quite visually saw this is Joint Operation Command. They're supposed to be there for the people, and a corporate entity by the name of Downer is stopping and they won't have any bar. They've been told that we're trespassing and pushing in the direction of the Progressing further in the defence.
This was to serve us. They're supposed to protect us.
He said, it's Commonwealth land. I said, we are people of the Commonwealth of Australia. Yeah, they're and they're powered and they're being weaponised against the people. It's their rule. We do not work for their corporation. The fact that someone gets a contract doesn't mean that they take over sovereignty of our rights.
So would they be acting treasonous for not delivering the documents?
Sedition. As a soldier, I did guard duty in operations.
Wilson security, not with the sheriffs that were standing right there. Why? Because the sheriffs would have to stand up for them. But Wilson security is a private entity. That's why they used them in the courthouse.
Who governs them? They're obviously a registered corporation to the US under the Stock Exchange Commission. So would that be Biden? You know, the fake one?
Every single government contract in Australia, and city contract in Australia, there's
There's any defence people out there listening and taking notice of this. This is exactly the reason why we're imploring you to stand in. You're our brothers and sisters in arms. We care about you. You're our family. Let's bring it back to family. There's corporate entities, foreign interests that are not even letting us be together. They're dividing and dividing us. So really implore them to stand up and even have the conversation amongst themselves, join with like-minded people within their own ranks, and make a stand. Hopefully we can get to the command and make it work it down so they don't have such a hard battle. But this is exactly what we're talking about. I'm not trying to give our soldiers more guard duties, however.
Maybe they need it.
It never hurt me, my friend. It never hurt me. But it's more jobs for people, isn't it? There's brothers and sisters for everyone else. Soldiers, everything.
With AI and automation coming, these are the first jobs to go.
I suppose, keep forward. So what do we call this?
This is the log of claims.
Log of claims. So to our Australian Defence Forces, thank you for your service to our beloved country. Vigil. This is Vigil Canberra.
This is us. Oh yeah, I made that logo.
Vigil Canberra, unite and one. The government no longer follows the mandate of the people. It is the responsibility of the people to make the policies of the by them, as if their spilled blood counts for nothing. The Aussie way of life as we knew is disappearing before our eyes, and we turn to the courageous men and women of our defence forces. This is a clarion call for the ADF to help us get our country peaceful, civil. Why we are here. Our fundamental democratic rights have been destroyed by elected and unelected officials, and Australians have had enough parliamentary history that law enforcement systems are failing to protect and defend Australian citizens from overreach of all levels of government. Decisions made in our parliaments by sitting and former members have all been handed over our nation to international organisations such as World Health Nations Organisation, Trilateral Battle Commission, Downer, to name a few. Our so-called leaders have fully sold out and submitted us to international organisations heavily funded by private corporations whose key platforms include controlling the masses and reducing the population of the planet. I'm very sorry to make people aware of that, but it is true. By clever, purposeful design, our elected politicians and unelected bureaucrats have succeeded in a premeditated collapse and destruction of the manufacturing industry. Many of our farms sold off to foreign interests, our water resources controlled and sold, markets and money controlled and generated, then used against us as the value of our dollar becomes worthless as each day passes. The people of Australia never voted to go to war involving Russia and Ukraine, risking the lives of our brave defence forces again. Australia has no business fighting wars in other people's countries, and the people want no part of it. When all else fails, they take you to war. Our enemy is here at home, insurged within our unconstitutional corporate government. The emergence of COVID-19 has brought much of the underhanded decision-making by our governments and corrupt politicians into the limelight. What once was hidden behind subterfuge is now in the open, becoming more and more obvious every day. There is no question that Australia's national security is under urgent threat. The collaboration between pharmaceutical companies, mainstream media, large corporations and the government is a threat to the safety and well-being of Australia. We are ordinary Australians. We mums and dads, grandmas and grandpas, brothers and sisters, friends and neighbours, some of us come from far-flung corners of the globe to make this beautiful country our forever home. We do not represent political parties, activist groups, protest movements. We're standing on the shoulders of giants who come before us, such as Mahatma Gandhi, visionaries who changed the course of history in peaceful and thoughtful disobedience. And I'm going to put our Lord Jesus Christ's name right there as well. There is a fundamental concern for Australia's future. We're compelled to do something about it. Many of us have never put our hands up for anything like this in our lives. Peaceful, law-abiding Australians who do not want any trouble. At the same time, feel doing nothing will spell the end of their freedom and lead to a total destruction of their freedom. So the necessary actions we are requesting help the Australian Defence Force to oversee the following measures. Remove all politicians, police, temporary Ministry of business. Establish an executive committee until constitutional democratic elections can be held on the blockchain to ensure electoral integrity. Remove the Governor General and all state governments. Establish a military tribunal to oversee trials for treason. Cooperate with international trials for crimes against humanity, including but not limited to any individual or organisation who colluded with the governments to promote and carry out the COVID-19 agenda and advocated for the, I'm just going to hold off on that word.
Yeah.
The Australian people, perpetrators of human trafficking, pedophilia, child sex trafficking, and satanic ritual abuse. Those are the necessary actions. That's about it.
Slowly destroyed our manufacturing and our way of life, because we are probably literally the only place in the world who can literally stand on its own 2 feet without losing a single thing. We have everything in this country. That's why they destroyed it. Tried to destroy it, but they didn't realise Australian people were so strong.
Ain't that the truth? Hey?
Yeah, don't listen.
Oh, no more comments. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it there.
Yes, yes.
you a lot. I owe you a lot today, my friend. So we're back to the security. That's a lovely heart you got, Nan. Yeah.
That fluffy one too.
Yeah. I wore her in white. Anyone want to get married?
Oh, look out!
Do you?
I think you're probably the most. You have a long
Yeah, you guys a second marriage? They're taking your vows again. Mate, I think that's all that needs to be said.
We take them without the registration.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need their paperwork.
We don't need their paperwork.
Dan, I've got some good news.
Yes, mate.
He's willing to meet you. So by the time you get back there, they should be in place. Same location. So you park in the dirt car park on the opposite side of Duntroon. They won't allow any vehicles coming up into Duntroon. And yourself and a couple of others to
Probably
hand over.
disperse our numbers there and just a few.
Yeah, and I believe the lieutenant has requested that the handover not be filmed.
Yeah, no, that's fair call. That's part of it.
Yeah, okay. No worries.
Friend, thank you very much. Will do. Thank you. We'll meet out in a formally manner. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, just basically a couple of us are going to go to Duntroon. The officer will be there. He doesn't want this thing filmed. I'll assure you myself that I'll get this done and report back to you. But yeah, so the same three, we will go there. And if everyone wants to go back to either the courthouse where they're having the barbecue, otherwise back to Rock Garden or disperse home. I thank you very much for your time. I will see this done and report back to you guys immediately. Good on you. We're going to do that. And thank you very much to the AFP and their help with Action Cheaters, because the AFP helped us where the corporation wouldn't. So thank you. Yep. Thank you. All right. Diggs, I'm really going to tune out from here. We're going to go make this as peaceful as possible. Old mate's hat's running down the road. We're going to go in this one car back to Duntroon and hand in the letter, and then that'll be job done. And thank you very much to all those organisers of the Unite and White, the true patriot Australians around the country. We love you very much. This is love. Love will conquer all. And thank you to you guys, the digital diggers upon the webinets. Just please understand you are a vital asset in this. You've got our backs, our safety. Please like, share, subscribe with all this. And God bless you all very much. We love you, Australia. Please make a stand and take our country back. We'll see you later, Diggs. Camera's off.